Okay, I think we're about ready. There you go. Alright, where'd we end off yesterday? Oh yeah, gotta paint the legs. Um, hello, hello. Trying to figure out how to make this chat bigger. I struggled yesterday. How do we make this chat bigger? Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay. Still no copyright music. Copyright free music. We'll figure it out eventually. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, I think yesterday. No, it's running. Yesterday, this color. I really made a mess, didn't I? I think we just added just a dot of darker. Hello. Trying to color match. We got the legs to highlight still. Alright, let's see how close I got. Let's see. Video. Okay. Still too bright. Got too late yesterday to get the legs done. It's going to be hard to color match. And let me try to fix. Let's try to fix the blurriness. Might get weird for a minute. Give me a sec. Or just leave it there. Still blurry. Yeah, it's still freaking blurry, huh? I had a super long day today. Holy crap. Came home, took me a nap. Super long day today. Holy crap. I don't think I got the color match right, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Yeah, super long day today. Holy man, I'm beat. I build this stupid all stainless fabricated job today and had to manhandle a bunch of 12 gauge stainless. That beat me up pretty good. He's got veins in his calf. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out some music or something. It's pretty pretty bland in here right now. Pretty bland without the music. Ah, you know what I didn't do? Hold up. Hold up. Gotta start recording. Oh, it just started recording automatically, huh? Okay, how's that? And what do we do? Point 1.3. 1.3. Okay. Yeah, anyone know where I can add some copyright free music? Nice to have something. I forget what layer this is. What layer is this? 1, 2, 3. This third layer? Third layer. Okay, let's see what we got here. Little feet. Been seeing all these people playing that Mega Bonk game. Kind of want to try it. Looks pretty fun. Super late start today. I had a lot of fun yesterday, though. That was pretty good. Hanging out with people and chit-chatting. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, what do we got here? Ah, I think I know who it is. Hi, how you doing? Like roguelites? Yeah, yeah. Mega Bonk. Yeah, I kind of want to try that, huh? Looks pretty fun. Butthole. Mm-hmm. Penis. Yeah, yeah. Definitely know who it is off of that. Yeah, man. Just painting the hawk, you know? Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna finish it. Jesus. Chad. Yeah, I took a nap today after work, so kinda got a late start. Kinda got a late start. What you know about that foot, though? I think that foot's looking good. When you gonna get some Marvel miniatures, Chad, to paint? Yeah, who likes feet? Not a feet guy. Reminds me of that what's that book? Dungeon Crawler Carl. The book. Yeah, wait till the show comes out. The book's gonna take off even more. Yeah, you still got 3 giant ones left, I know. Well, you keep buying them giant miniatures to paint. Yeah, it's a great book. All this overtime I've been working, I got the money to listen to the rest of them. How many books I got now? Like 8 of them? A bunch of feet fanatics in WoW right now. bunch of what? Elaborate on that. There are a bunch of feet fanatics in WoW right now. Feet fanatics in WoW. Six to seven books left. How many? Oh, there's 7 out right now. Jeez. I'm only 1 book in. Yeah, I'll have to snatch them up and get a couple more. Listen to this week. I've been getting bored of listening to music at work. Yeah, how's that foot? Getting there. Here, since the camera's a piece of crap, I can manually zoom feet pics. Feet pics. Alright. Right okay. Yeah, I don't understand the feed thing, man. Don't understand the feed thing. Alright, I think that's good for that coat. I do got some WoW toys, though. Let me go see. Hang on. Check this thing out. Well, Warcraft. Here's this thing. Not sure. It's another Hawk-like character, huh? I said yesterday, I got a toy for everything, man. Yeah, orcs. Greenies. Alright, we're gonna add a little sun yellow. Actually, take that back. Let's go back to this. We're gonna go straight this, and then we'll add a little yellow in with it. Alright, let's test and see. A little spot. Okay, maybe we will add just a little bit. Let's check. Alright, yeah, let's add a little bit of yellow to the green. Yeah, I made a mess again. I made a mess again. Chat's probably making fun of me. Well, you've been painting big miniatures, so you understand. I don't gotta explain myself. Alright, let's add a little bit of yellow. A little bit of yellow. Let's see, yeah, you like Thrall. You know, believe it or not, never really played WoW. I think Chad and I played a little bit of it a few years back. I honestly couldn't. I didn't play it when it was out originally. Played EverQuest, and then it turned more into just shooters. Counter Strikes. Alright, now let's see. This should be a lot brighter. Oh, yeah. Definitely brighter, huh? D2? Yeah, yeah. Diablo 2. Yep, played the crap out of that. You know what makes me mad? The the console version remake doesn't allow keyboard and mouse. And the devs said, why would we let you play on keyboard and mouse? We spent all this time making the controls work on a controller. What a bunch of what a bunch of jerks. I would have played it after I heard that. Screw the remake. Oh, you prefer. I mean, for Diablo 2 though, you prefer controller? Get out of here. No shot. So, why I don't want to use a controller is because I prefer to play Sorceress. So, let's say you're casting Blizzard, right? And it just auto casts down onto them, right? And they immediately walk out of Blizzard, right? To where if you're playing keyboard and mouse, you click right in front of them and they walk into it. So you lose so much DPS and so much control. That's why I won't get it again. Unless they had a keyboard and mouse on for console anyway. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't play D2 together, no. Yeah, PoE 2. Not really interested anymore. Paint's drying up on my brush. I'll play PoE 2 when the full game comes out in like 2 freaking years. I had enough. Uh, Try to highlight the face somewhat decent here. Titan Quest 2, baby. Yeah. Titan Quest 2's, I think you can play early access on the PC right now. Or was that a demo? I think what they got like 3 characters out or something. Couple acts. They're dragging their feet on that game though. EA. EA don't make Titan Quest. It's THQ Nordic makes it. I don't know who publishes it. Oh, EA Early Access. Ah, stupid. EA. God, imagine that. EA made a Titan Quest. Be like Anthem. Yeah. Well, we got Neo 3 coming out February. I'm gonna be getting down on that. 100%. EA getting bought out? I don't know. The only thing I heard was something about what was that? Is that Tencent bought Ubisoft or something? And Chinese companies gonna be taking over all the games because they're actually coming out with bangers. They've been doing work lately. Coming out with Manghua. coming out with all kinds of stuff. Manga, but Chinese. I seen an article today. I didn't read it though. Something about Solo Leveling. They went in debt. I don't know if that was true. They messed something up. $55 billion sellout. Holy smokes! If only, right? Only. What would y'all do with 55 billion? I don't know what to do with the back of his head here. Some small striations. Something like that. That'd be fine. Solo Leveling was fun watch. Just got to the point, you know? Good animation, got to the point. No bullcrap. No filler. Just a protagonist that just goes ham. I did see a figure. A Solo Leveling figure. At GameStop the other day. Binge watching it. Yeah, I could binge watch Solo Leveling. Kind of binge watch everything nowadays, though. If I watch something, I finish it in like a day or two. I started watching that Shield Hero. Then I stopped during season 3. I think it fell off. Started good, I thought. What other animes? Oh, I gotta finish Don to Don. I think I only need to watch 3 more episodes. I'll be caught up there. Don to Don's just fun watch. I'd say it got weird, but it's kind of always weird, so. Well, they got an English dub on Netflix for Don to Don. Does Crunchyroll not have the dubbed version? Grandma and Don to Don is smoking hot. uh, you know, you're not wrong. She's a pretty cool character. I like her. She don't put up with no crap. That's what's nice about her. I think we need to get in here a little closer here. A little closer. A little closer. Well, if Jimmy was here, he'd be enjoying this chest painting. Where's the other one at? Right here. Something like that. Grandma from Don to Don. Grandma from Don to Don. To Don to Don to Don. What's the main character's name in that? I forgot her name. Remember either. Huh? Starts with an N. Turbo Granny. Turbo Granny is where it's at. Oh my god. I just remembered a scene. I can't say it though on YouTube. Turbo Granny. Turbo Granny made her own book of quotes. Nobody knows who Turbo Granny is. They need to watch Don to Don. Uncle Ran and Mao Mao. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I won't repeat that though. Goblin. Goblinese. Goblinese. Just taking my time. Yup, that was the scene. It's like I watched a little bit of it when it first came out. I mean, like 20 minutes, and I'm like, nah. Then I did force myself to watch more, and then I glad I did because it's hilarious. And people that made that are pretty pretty smart, pretty unique anime. What's going on here with this paint? I feel like they made something else too. Didn't they make another anime? I can't remember. It was Momo, not Mao Mao. What was I thinking? Momo, Momo, Momo something. Miss Ayase. Momo Ayase. She's a pretty unique character too. It's a pretty unique character. Like the art style, personality. Did really good. Oh, really? Granny's Rita from the OG Power Rangers. Really? I don't know where that I got. I got one of my buddies. I got a signed autograph of that Rita chick. Old roommate gave to me. Indeed. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's in the closet, hiding. I don't know why I decided to do the scratch line highlighting. I would have been done by now. I just did the block highlighting, and I haven't tried this technique yet though, so that's okay though. That's okay though. It might look better in the long run. I don't know. Definitely taking a while. I did take a nap, so I'll be good for a little while. Gotta get the skin done today. Alright, hydration check, boys. Yeah, I should have just block shaded him. Well, he's gonna be next to this orc that's gonna be so overly detailed. Trying to get the hawk to have detail is tough because it's just skin, but that's a lot of muscle, so. Maybe the line scratches will help. Give him some texture, maybe. Looking nice. Hi, Jimmy. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't know if you missed the part about me saying I don't know if I should have did the scratch line highlighting, Jimmy. It's very time consuming. Would have been 8 or 10 hours for you. Well, heck, it was like 3.5 yesterday. I don't know how long we've been. I've been at it for what? Hour and some change today. Yeah, hour and some change maybe. Start at the top, pull it down. I'm getting flashbacks of drawing that Deadpool picture. It's like a bunch of little lines and crap all over. Because Todd McFarlane's crazy. That Wolverine I did, I think I was talking to you when I was drawing that Wolverine. Talking smack about Todd McFarlane. Cause he's like just adding lines in for no reason, just to add texture. Ugh, that was tough. Not bad when you're probably just throwing in stuff any which where. But when you're trying to duplicate it, they make it look like it. It was tough. Alright, let's do the back. Work our way up to the arms. Striations a little deeper in there. Okay. Shoulders. Rinse the brush. Now this Vallejo paint sometimes like splits. Like the green, that darker green separates, and then you can see the blue separating from it. Same with this lighter green. Yellow mix. Like the yellow separates from it. Kind of weird. Not sure why it does that. There's that little wart. Can you see it? No, can't see it anymore. It's got this little wart right here. Yeah, I had a which one was it? That blue did it to me, I think. That one separates too. Not sure why. Never had acrylic paint separate like that. Must be whatever formula they use. It's a whole. These paints are definitely different than your traditional acrylics. They're definitely designed more for miniatures, small painting. You know, if I was an art teacher, though, I think making making students paint miniatures would be really fun. Like, I bet you they could 3D print stuff like that now. 3D print some models in art schools and have them paint some mini figures. That'd be pretty fun for students. And my art teachers were always mad I was drawing anime. But it wasn't that big when I was in school, so it wasn't that big when I was in school. I had to bootleg and find that crap deep on the web. That's what made it fun, though. I had a buddy that used to order stuff direct from Japan back then. And surprisingly, some of it came dubbed. You could like change it to dubbed. Like late 90s, early 2000s. uh, okay. You got kicked out of art class making a bong out of ceramics. It's the only reason you took the class. Wow, that's hilarious. Wow, man, I could see that. That's funny. That's funny. I got in trouble in art class too. Not for that though. That's funny. Did you get to keep it? at least get to keep it. Oh, she broke it in front of you. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy dog. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna have to mix some more paint up. Set him down. Mix him fresh. Now we got a color match. A little dot of that. See if that's enough. Maybe one more, just a dab. Let's see, how's that? I think that's close. Yeah, you're all bad kids in school, I know. We're all bad kids. Okay, we're mixed back up, I think. Hopefully it's the right color, huh? Let's hit these veins. Beanie. Is it in focus or is it out of focus? That might be a little better. Oh, I hate when the tip of the brush dries. How am I gonna do this? I want to do this muscle. It's a little too yellow, I think. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We gotta do these. Longer tendons. Just barely touching the model with the tip of the brush. That's key. Barely touching it. Barely touching it. Knuckles to stand up. this way. And run across them. This little finger, it's a little extra. Extra there. Just barely do a little down here. A little bit. I think we need a little more here. Kind of get that highlight on top. Turning into a dry brush slightly here. Brush starts to dry up, you can kind of blend things a little more. Slight dry brush. Yeah. Blend that in a little bit. And touch it. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's wash the brush here. Good, I think I went too deep with the paint there. Went too deep with the paint. Alright, let's keep on going here. Paintbrush management. Alright, elbow. Yeah, I really didn't think I'd have this much time in the skin. But, you know. I'll just keep going, it's fine. What's the rush? No rush, right? Takes as long as it takes. Long as it takes. Just enjoy the journey, right? Half my problem is I just get impatient. Just get real impatient. Just want to hurry up, get it done. But no rushing. Yesterday I started getting tired, burned out a little bit. I'm kind of glad I stopped when I did. If I would kept going, I would have just started slapping paint on for no reason. Oh, too much there. Okay. Layers, layers, layers. Oh. Kind of one of them things too. You do all this work and then you gotta cover it. Feel like you're just covering all your work up, but that's what makes it look better. All the depth. Just keep going till it looks good. Oh, 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 like that. Too much down here. You guys are still here, huh? Appreciate it. He's definitely starting to look like the Hulk, huh? Where was I? His hand. That hand. Both look pretty good. A bit more there. That was this one on it. Yeah. Yep. And we're gonna do brush. A little more on top. A little more on top. A little bit more. Lightly hit those spots. There we go. I'm good with that. His legs up. That's the problem too. It's like I don't want to put him on the base, but I don't want to be touching him. All right, see you, Jimmy. Enjoy. I'll be here. Be happy when the skin's done. I like to use some color. I'd like to use some color soon. At least a different color, you know? Dang, I'm running out of paint again, dude. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. It's, here, there. Mix it in with what I got. There we go. Add a little bit of Who's still here? Who is still here? Yeah, we can hit all those spots. Just barely touch it. Ah, not you, huh? Hey, one person's better than no person, right? Cheat a little bit here and just barely hit the high spots, you know? Let those high spots do all the work for me. Barely touch it. Yep, that's working. That's working. I'll bring it down. That's working out. It's almost a dry brush. Yep, yep. Oh, man. It's only been an hour and 35 minutes. Huh. I did start late. Wow. Most definitely did start late. It was that nap. I couldn't help it. I passed out right after dinner. Couldn't help myself. Yep. Sometimes, just if you need a nap, just take it. Sometimes. You gotta pass out, pass out. It's fine. Not a big deal. lazy. Let's paint. I'll have to take a small break here in a minute and let my dogs out. Get them some snacks. Set the veins up a little bit more. Feet, feet. Here a little bit. Touch some of this back up. Okay. Let's see if we can get that focus. There. Oh, focus. What do we have? Focus 160. Okay. Okay. We are going to rinse this brush. And then we're going to take a quick couple minute break here. Take the dogs out. Just get some fresh water. Before we take the dogs out, let's clean this brush some. Turn this light off. Be able to see a little better. Let's try to get some of that green out of the tang here. Try to get her cleaned up a little bit. I ruined my expensive brush. Condition. Can't quite see, but there's a bunch of green stuck in this. Sometimes you gotta stop and clean the brush out, you know? Sometimes it's just not doing what you want. Clean it out. Okay, we're gonna leave the brush there. We're gonna take that 2-minute break real quick. We'll get some fresh water, take care of dogs, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully you're still hanging around. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we didn't get fresh water. Get some fresh water real quick. Okay. Welcome back. So, instead of doing the next highlight of green, so I'm kind of burned out on green, let's go ahead and get some color on the tongue and teeth and eyes and hair, maybe. Save the pants for tomorrow and the last highlight tomorrow. And then do this wash tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, we'll do the wash tomorrow, maybe. Let me think here. Pants tomorrow. Last shade of green tomorrow. Then wash. Alright, yeah, let's get some color going on here. I think we do some color. I mean, green's a color, but let's I guess go back and start recording. Record. Okay. Grab some reds. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with this. Shake them. Shake them up. Okay. These pots are so stupid. We still got conditioner on the brush. Let's get the rest of that off of there. Okay. Alright, let's skip a little red out. Don't need that much. So let's start with, let's pull a little contrast out. Okay. Let's start with some contrast and see how it goes. Tongue. Just all inside the roof of the mouth. Dab it in there. Gawk, gawk. Gawk, gawk, gawk. That's funny. So little gawk, gawk. Be alright. I want just a little bit of contrast out where the gums are. Gawk, gawk, 3000. Just a little bit of gawk, gawk right there. Just a little bit of gawk, gawk. Just a little bit of gums up here. Gawk, gawk. Alright, we got it gawk, gawked up. Alright. Oh, my back is a hurting today. Oh gosh, work sucks. Ugh. I don't think anybody likes working. Okay. I didn't say tongue for sure. Okay, that's probably good. Alright, let's get out some white. What color is the Hulk's eyes? What color is the Hulk's eyes? Are they just always black? Let's take a look at some toys. Black. Let's check this toy out. Black. Does the hawk have a pupil color? Do you know? Does the hawk have a pupil color? Let's take a look here. Is that brown? I can't see in this picture. Brown eye? A little brown eye? Oh, Google it for me. Giggle it for me. What color's the hawk's pupils? Bruce Banners? Blue eyes? Brown eye. He's got brown eye, don't he? Internet says green. Okay, let me see. I'll do some fluorescent green, maybe. I don't know. I don't know either. What color? I guess we could do whatever color we want. Let's try to paint these teeth. Depends on the nerd you talk to. Yeah, that bright green. Yeah, it's a fluorescent. I'll use that for the pupil color for sure. Let's thin this down a little bit here. Now we gotta get back there. A little higher up. There. stippling in there. Get in there. Yeah. Hi, puppy dog. What you doing, little girl? Hmm? Yeah, that's not horrible. I'm gonna call that good for now. Oh, no, 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 not talking on my book. I thought I was talking to you. Hey, little girl, what are you doing? Huh? Hey, you like when I talk to you like that? So, what have you been doing? What have you been up to? Anything fun? I'm gonna try to paint these eyes without botching them. Fuck. Eyes are not my strong suit. Tough. Cross-eyed. Yeah, eyeballs are tough. Mm, eyeballs are tough. See, now let's clean the brush. Brush white. And if we mess them up, we can always go back over. Let's see, let's go in this way. Yeah. Let's load this brush up a little better. Eyeballs. Yeah, that's not bad. We got in there. This one. Oh, went outside the line just a smidge. Clean the brush and try to blend that out quick. Okay. let's add that. Let's add that neon fluorescent green. Fluorescent green. I'm gonna add just a little dot. Just a little dot. And these fluorescents are always super thin, so gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Just a tiny little dot. I'll go cross-eyed again. Yeah, looks pretty. Welcome back. So what's new? Anything? Been up to anything exciting? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Let's see if I can't. Where's my overlay? Let's see if we can't. You can kind of see it. There you go. That one eyeball got away from me a little bit, but that's that small. Take this back down. 160. Just waiting for Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9? Dang. Now the question is, got some white in there. Got a little dot of neon green. I think we just leave the neon green. I was gonna put a little dot of black for a pupil, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be good enough. What do you think? How's the eye? Eyeballs? Good enough. Let's see. Let's turn this light off once. I see one eye. I think that's good enough. Let's get it for the other camera. Double recording going on here. Alright, let's knock this back down. 160. Eyes look good in your opinion? Okay. Works for me then. Alright, the Hulk's hair. Yesterday determined it's black with green. Black with green. Resident Evil 9. I didn't know Resident Evil was having another game coming out. Did they show a trailer for it or something? Alright, let's get some black out here. A little bit, tiny bit of black. And I think I'm going to mix a little green in there too. They did show a trailer, huh? I saw nothing about it. But I won't lie, I haven't played a Resident Evil game since Resident Evil 3. So I've watched, yeah, I've watched streams though of all the Resident Evils, so there's that. So at least I've watched them. Yeah. I think watching a stream of somebody playing Resident Evil counts, right? That counts as basically playing it. Yeah, I'd count it too. Screw it. Some of them some games I'd rather just watch someone play it. Played your first Silent Hill earlier this year, huh? Haven't played those. Some games I'd like to play, like Neo. Uh, what else? I don't know. I've played so many games. Some games I prefer to watch because I don't enjoy playing them. They're good games. Just some games just I can't get into. But I enjoy watching someone else play. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Silent Hill gave you depression, or Silent Hill 2 remake, or Resident Evil 2? I haven't played a Silent Hill game. Silent Hill remake. Silent Hill 2 remake. Why is it depressing? Smash. The atmosphere is depressing. Yeah, sometimes the messed up stories are the best, though, right? That's what hooks you in. Like Jimmy getting me into the Warhammer stuff. I start watching the lore and learning about the universe. And it'll sucker you in. It's pretty insane. That's what makes a good story, though, you know? Everything can't be all rainbows and. Uh, it's like, I mean, I've seen probably like getting close to 200 anime now, and even some of the animes like Silent Voice, like I get real into that movie. Sometimes it's just good. Good is good, Like it's a great story. Sometimes sometimes it just takes a good story, even if it's not you're not the target audience, as long as it's a good story. He's got a little bit of highlights on his hair. It's like a black green. A little bit of different color. Yeah, let's go a little lighter. Pop just a few highlights in there. Let me see. Maybe. I don't think you got to be the target audience for a lot of things. Good story's a good story. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I'll watch some chick flick animes. I mean, we're talking like I'll get down on watching some Toradora. If something's good, I'll check it out. Exactly. You have to check that out. If you check one out, I would check out Silent Voice. It's a movie, so you're only gonna invest what? I don't know, hour and a half. Toradora is like a splice of life, partial love story. Tsundere girl in it. Kami Can't Communicate is really good. Kami Can't Communicate. Did I watch that? I watched one recently. I'll have to Google that one. Did I watch that one? I've seen so many, I forget all of them. Kami Can't Communicate. Is that the one I think it is? that's greenish, blackish hair good enough. I don't want to highlight it too much. Let's see what we got on this palette here. Dried up paint now. Go in just a little bit of just a small little bit more of a highlight on it. Just a couple spots here and there. Splice of Life anime's dope. Toradora. You haven't watched Toradora? It's a classic. It's a classic. That type of lovey-dovey. Splice of Life. Silent Voice is really solid though. Just watch a trailer or something. It's about a deaf girl that gets bullied. And then the bully goes too far with messing with the deaf girl. And then he gets shunned out by everyone else. And then he gets all depressed and emo and has a hard time looking in people's eyes and always has his head down and gets all depressed. And many years pass and he ends up bumping into the deaf girl again. And his time after being young, he learned how to sign and all kinds of stuff like that. And he bumped into her, and she's like still like nervous and scared of him and stuff. And they start communicating, and then it gets maybe a little weird because he's going through his depression and social awkwardness, and she's going through her problems being deaf and struggling, and ends up being a pretty solid story. Yeah, I like that one a lot. It had some pretty dark scenes in it too. Had a good story and a good message overall. And Toradora is just, yeah, just slice of life, love-esque story. Tsundere. Okay, hair, decent. Other than that, niche animes that I like. I mean, I like Kill la Kill. Here, I got a couple. Because I draw too. But this is more just fan art stuff. But I like Kill la Kill. Classic Kill la Kill. Ryuko Matoi is the girl. Ryuko. This fan art. These ones aren't colored, but um, and then the big one. We'll show some of it. Show some of it. Yeah, it's safe for YouTube. Nothing's shown. You're good. Yeah, Kill la Kill. This is a giant. This one's not even finished. I didn't do the background. It's from 2018. Didn't finish that one. Yeah, there's a couple drawings, you know? Maybe a little bit of that. You know. What's her name? Silica? No, that's not Silica. Is it Silica from Sword Art, maybe? I don't remember. Turn this light off. Spidey Man. A little bit of Spidey Man. Yeah. Oh, we got all kinds of drawings all over the place. What's her name? Yeah, we got all kinds of crap. I tried to do this one challenge once. Where's it at? Because I mostly just fan arting, right? I have some pictures of it. I tried to do a challenge once because I struggle with my own characters. I'm just really good at looking at pictures and drawing them. I tried a challenge of I thought if you kept drawing the same character over and over and over and over again, that you could just draw them at whim. Yeah, it don't work that way. So I had a challenge of, which character do I like the most, right? And the most generic ass character I picked was Goku. And I was like, well, if I draw him 100 times, I can draw him whenever I want. And I fizzled out real quick drawing Goku. Yeah. I thought. I thought wrong. Here's there's Goku. I stopped at 10. I got so sick of drawing Goku. Yeah, I got sick of drawing Goku real quick. Goku. And I tried to just draw like, I think it was like gave myself an hour to do each one of these. Here's a fun one. Yeah. I was going to start with the young Goku and work my way up to him being older. Yeah, I got sick of drawing Goku. He's not that great of a character. Yeah, not that great of a character. I mean, he's cool, but he's just not it. But my problem is, right? So I got a ton of those Copic markers. Some are still good, but a lot of them, since they're old, this is what happened to the old ones. They're all dried up and crappy. And we're talking, I got a ton of them, right? There's another whole slew. Then I got even more. And I'd say about 80% of them are all dried up. So hundreds of dollars of markers are just trashed because they dried up. So I thought I could do some time-lapse drawings. It was probably 3 weeks ago. Some time-lapse drawings. And I had an ideal of like, I got these hangers of just packs of cards, right? Here, I'll grab one down here. I'll try to show. I got hangers of just packs of cards. Right, just packs of loose. And I was like, oh, that'd be a cool video to do, right? So I recorded and I was like, yeah, let's pick a pack and draw a picture from a card, right? So I tape all that crap. I pick a card, I open it up, go through the cards. I pick one. And I draw it. And I ink it. And I got a bunch of these Micron ink pens. I ink it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna grab my markers out and I'll start coloring it. And all my markers are dried up and crap. Yeah, let's paint the rock. So yeah, all the markers were dried up and I thought I could use them still. And I pretty much just ruined the whole thing. And I was like, ugh, well, I probably need to get some new markers before I do like a time-lapse drawing. So that's why I haven't done any drawing. That and I'm rusty. Like I haven't really drawn anything since 2019, 2020, 2019 probably. So definitely rusty. Yeah, I just drew a Pokemon. I don't even remember which one. I deleted all the footage. It was just didn't turn out. rock stuff, I always like to add whites first. And do like washes over these rocks. Just kind of gump it on there. Xion, I forgot. Yeah, is it Xion? Is that how you say it? Xion. Xion? Xion? A lot of people make fun of sword art. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's that bad. I think sword art's okay. I mean, the newest seasons I thought were pretty cool. They're some of the best ones. I mean, nobody likes Kirito, but in the new ones, he's incapacitated through almost all of what season 2. It's an alright anime. I thought the new ones were pretty cool. I forget the character's name, but what was the character's name? Anyway, she looks like Saber from Fate. Maybe that's why I liked it. You haven't watched the newer seasons? Yeah, the latest 2 seasons, they were pretty solid. I mean, season 1's good, I think. And then the 2 last seasons they're solid. So we're gonna use some contrast over this white. Let it dry for a sec. I don't know, what have I watched recently? Um, golly. I should probably let it dry a little more, but watched recently. I can't even remember the name of it. Guy looks like Boopa. Stepped in poop. Stepped in poo poo. Let's see. My Dress Up Darling? Yeah, I skimmed through that one. I didn't watch it, but I did skim through it some. Interesting. Hmm? some. Could have done it in a gray, but we'll start with the browns first. Stepped in poop. He stepped in poop. Let me see, what's the box art look like? I see. Yeah, so this flat top one should be gray. The bottom's earth, the top is... Yeah, the bottom's earth. The top is asphalt. Okay. I'll let that dry some. Let me grab my phone real quick. A little camera shake here. Hang on. That's a large poop. Horse poop. Cow pie. Yeah, well, let me check something real quick here. Oh, Origama Sensei. I watched that recently, which is something. And the other Ichi type. It's like perverted. I started watching it. It's actually hilarious. The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. Actually hilarious. So those are like two more not traditional, traditionally, what do you want to say? Not, not mainstream popular. Oh, the other anime I like that's newer, Shangri-La Frontier. Shangri-La Frontier. That's a good one. Alright, let's go back and add a little bit of white again. Let's actually grab... I'm gonna grab a Citadel White's actually an off-white. Ooh, chunky. Let's grab the other one. Same white. Just mildly mixed more. And then we're gonna take, let's see, no, not that. Let's grab a little bit of black. Pinch of black. Okay. A little bit of white again. Just on this top layer. Off white. High school. Um, yeah, I have watched some of it. High school. What was it? DxD. Yeah, yeah. Weren't you the one that mentioned what was that High School Zombie one? What was that High School Zombie one? What was that High School Zombie one? Are you the one that told me that was your favorite? Or your first Ichi? High School of the Dead. Yeah, yeah. Were you the one that told me he had a giant poster? I think it was. Yeah, yeah. Thought so. Did you not watch? Uh, yes. Did you not watch? Go back to my list. What was it? Did you not watch Origami Sensei? That one's like that. That's up your alley. I'm just gonna say that. Origami Sensei. If you're into the Ichi and you haven't watched that one, it's kind of a must watch. I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bud. Alright, we're just mixing some white and black together real quick here. No, Origami Sensei. You start watching that tonight. I'm not even gonna say what it's about. Just you're the Ichi, like the Ichi type. That needs to be on your list if you've watched it. Then I just heard about it a few weeks ago and binge watched it. And then I learned about the um, after that one. That's when I learned about the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you. And that one's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. The creator literally, it's just a trope, right? It's a harem. And it's like God comes down and says, "Oh, everybody's got a soulmate, but with you I messed up and I gave you 100 soulmates, and every time you meet a soulmate, you'll know. But let's see, I still Have to watch season 2 of 100 Girlfriends. Oh, okay, so you did start it. Yeah, yeah, that's freaking hilarious anime. It's so fun. Origami Sensei, though. Eromanga Sensei. Origami Sensei. I don't remember how many episodes. 12 episodes. Easy watch. Easy watch. Easy watch. I'm just kind of playing around with this rock. Alright, let's just put a wash on this little rock here. Love the first season, yeah. Yeah, I guess not developer, the writer is committed. He says, I'm not stopping this uh, anime or book. I think the manga that he was talking about. But maybe the manga too, or the anime too. He said, I'm gonna go until I get and create all 100 girls. I forget what number they're on. Yeah, that one's insane. Putting that wash of snow oil on here. Kind of just being slow hanging out. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. I think a little more gray though. It's too white. A little too white. Puppy dog, what are you doing? Puppy dog. Come in here and lay down. I know, puppy dog. It's almost bedtime, huh? Alright, I think that's a little better. Let's let that dry some. What do we got? Yeah. Do I have any, I don't think this is probably the most Ichi figure I got. I mostly got just shonen figures. Yeah, all the toys from when we were kids, got them all still. I got so much collectibles in this room. Um, Here's something. Let's see if you remember this. Which one of these characters? Let's grab this guy. You remember this? Remember that movie? You remember that movie? It was such a one and done. I don't think it was that popular. Let's see. You want what? I want to get a nice glass display and get some Ichi figures. Heck yeah. Uh, yeah, it can just be you could just get like a bookshelf and put some figures on that. If you don't want the dust, you can just get some cheap plexiglass. Some of them cases are real expensive, or there's acrylic cases out there that aren't too bad. But the figures are expensive. I don't get the most expensive figures. Yeah, yeah, I got some pretty niche toys. Pretty niche toys. Some pretty niche old toys. Yeah, I got all kinds, man. I won't say hundreds, but it's probably hundreds. Sealed. Yeah, hundreds sealed and then hundreds opened. Old, new. Alright, do we want to keep going? We got the poop he stepped in. Let's see, what's on my palette? Can I paint anything on this? Nah, we'll save this. I can knock this out in a whole night. Face painting is so much easier. Yeah, we'll save the pants for tomorrow. Do one more highlight and a quick wash. And then one day we'll do the base. Yeah, so majority of besides my Dragon Ball Z stuff, all those figures the old man had, I have them all now, and they're all in my. This is like my collectible slash art room slash computer area slash card collecting. So everything's in the room I'm in right now. Then I got that retro game room with more toys, but all game related, and all the old consoles and crap in there. Yeah, you have to come check it one day. I think you'd. To me, I see it every day, so I don't get like throwbacks. But you'd probably have a throwback, and you'd be like, "Holy crap, nothing's changed. You're still that. I don't know. Still that 12-year-old that I used to know. You know? I don't think grown-ups grow up. I don't think grown-ups grow up. I gotta sneak in some of this white since I have it. Yes, I do have all the old PC game boxes. Yes, I have WoW boxes. Yes, I have um, the original Diablo boxes, EverQuest boxes. Yes, I have those. Yeah, it was, instead of the Diablo 2 uh, remastered, I went and grabbed one of the old boxes and punched in the code. It was before the remastered Diablo 2 came out. I just went back there, grabbed the box, punched in the code, and downloaded Battle.net and played it for free with the old 90s code, which is crazy. Then the remake came out, and I'm mad because I wanted to play it on console. The computer's a piece of crap. I want to upgrade the PC. Uh, Not upgrade, get a new one. I just haven't had time to go shopping for something yet. I got a buddy that could build one, but he don't live around here, so. But he's my go-to to basically tell me what I need. Nice. Yeah, it's cool to keep all that old stuff. I enjoy it a lot. little base coating of white here. White on black. You always got to do a couple coats. Yeah, I've always loved old toys, old games. Let's see, what do you say? I think that Rare's old fine is still Resident Evil 2 and 3 on GameCube. What's visual case? And manuals. Heck yeah. Yeah, I remember playing those with you. I remember playing those with you. I remember that. I remember. Yup, I remember that. Yup, it's a good time. I mean, remember when I said I think the last one I played was 3? Probably last time I played it was probably with you. A Resident Evil game. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun though. Oh, last time I played Kirby. Like the old school Kirby we used to play. So all I could think about was just like, oh, I used to play this. Yeah, there was a couple things missing though from my childhood, and I went and bought them. For some odd reason, my Super Nintendo Link to the Past was missing, and it was driving me insane. So I bought it with the box and the manual. Just to have, because it bugged me. Alright, that's. White's always a pain. That's okay. Yup. Yeah, I got a Switch. That's where I played the Kirby games. kids and we made finding SS mission for a long time. Finding SS. SS. I don't remember what SS means. Super Smash? No. Superstar. Durr. Yeah. Superstars. I don't remember that part. I I remember you saying something about it, and we ended up finding it and playing it. I don't really recall that whole thing. I do remember playing it though. Play that crap all night. I gotta do a little brush cleaning here. Rinse my water cups out. Yeah, we used to play the crap out of that game, huh? I think we played the crap out of that Pokemon Stadium. I think they did. They got that on that Nintendo Online too. I got the first version of the Switch. Clean the brush up some here. Yeah, once I get some of my Copic markers, I'll have to do some drawing. I am rusty. I can't draw like I could 6, 7 years ago when I was doing it every day. Yeah, we played the 64 a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, the old card. Yeah, we used our Game Boy cartridges through the 64 or something, right? I think I have one of those Game Boy to 64 cartridge. Oh no, that was Super Nintendo. Game Boy to Super Nintendo one I have. So you can play a Game Boy game on the Super Nintendo. That's what I got. Yeah, the transfer pack or something. I don't remember. And I have my Pokemon Red and Pokemon Silver cartridges with my old original saves on them. But I also had Pokemon Blue and Yellow, and those disappeared. But I had them when I moved in. So let's just say maybe an old roommate walked off with them. That's what I think happened, which bums me out. And I had the boxes for them too, man. I had the boxes for them, and I don't know where the boxes went. Because you know me, I kept all that crap. Yeah, I don't know where my boxes went. I had the boxes and the manuals. The only thing I got left is I think the Pokemon Silver manual. I don't know where they went. They just stood up and walked out the door, I guess. Okay, and we got the brush all clean and gumped up in the conditioner for tomorrow. Yep, that's we'll keep it a little more pointy. Keep that stuff on there. And that's that. Okay. Brushes. My real hair brushes. It's so soft. Real hairs. Okay, that's a start. Not bad. We'll do one more of these real quick here. Bunk that up. There's the poo poo we stepped in. A bit of rocky, concretey look. Base coat on his shirt. Not bad. Yup, I got a potato PC. Potato PC. I got red and yellow on my 3DS. That is the closest I'll get to having it physically. Yeah, because they're expensive now. That's what makes it so sad when you lose something that you used to have. Oh, they're not too bad in price now. I mean, if you want the box and the manual, it's probably what, 100, 200 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of getting to be too much, right? 102 bucks. Yeah, you can just freaking emulate it. Look at the mess I made on my palette. So, this wet palette is a huge saver. If you don't know anything about the painting, you've seen your like traditional palette. just put the paint in there and you paint, right? These are wet palettes, and you soak this wet sponge, and it holds water. And then this is like a parchment paper that soaks up water through it, and it stops your paint from drying up while you're painting. You just throw that crap away, rinse that, re-soak it. The minute I figured out a wet palette, game changer for acrylics. So that first miniature I painted, I just was using cheapy, crappy paints. Just treat like your traditional cheap crap paint. In this, and it was like near impossible to paint these minis. Then I switched to the palette and actual brands. The two best brands for painting miniatures. Game changer. Absolute game changer. But that first mini still looks pretty good, I think. But it was not easy with that crappy paint. This was so hard, took so long with that crap paint to make it look decent. But the minute I upgraded, man, it was night and day. Night and day. Night and day. That, like the lighting effect I did. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making this one. Very kit bashy. So you see this rock right here? That rock was actually a base that I used to stand on. I cut it off his feet, and it was a perfect shape. Hilarious. Just grab random toys and junk I got and use it for these guys. Yeah, anything I find in this room that's... Let's see. Fire bat. Fire bat. Yeah? Fire bat vibes. So, since you're still here, let's ask you a question. So, let me get this crappy camera back in focus here. So, we're doing him, painting him. We'll get him all done. He'll look like his own self. This guy's name's Gazgul. There's still more pieces I need to glue on, but we got to keep the face open to paint. Anyway, this is the biggest and baddest orc in Warhammer 40k. And just like some of those kit bashes, we're gonna make these two squaring up, fighting. So, question. We stole a base from Fate Grand Zero. Um, this is a base, had a motorcycle, and had Saber on it. Still got the motorcycle. But we'll kit bash and integrate the Hawk's base into this base. And Gazgul's got his own base also. I'll integrate it into this base. And these two will be squaring up on this giant base. Alright? The question I have for you, what kind of scenery should these two be fighting in? Examples, you've just seen the flamethrower, kind of dry. Dry scenery. We got Titus here. Titus is fighting a bunch of Tyranid in like a muddy jungle terrain that I made. If you're curious, this is cork made to look like rock. So like jungle themed, kind of looks like the game. And the little, what do you call it? Like obviously, that guy's got a little mini snow base, right? So what theme or what terrain should these guys be fighting in? What do you think? I was thinking, because it's hard to buy miniature pieces, and this is a really big base. It's not traditional, but they're so big. These two are huge. I was thinking maybe construction site, city theme. We have a giant light post. Maybe it fell over. There's some crates or barrels. I don't know yet. So I need some brainstorming ideals. Let's get his base. Right, his base is kinda almost construction-y looking as it is. But we'll integrate those. And once we're done painting this and everything's done and set, I'll end up chopping and integrating it. Rune City setting? Rune City setting. Yeah. Like ruin, like a, let me see. Ruined city setting. Yeah. Got a little face guard. He's also got can add smoke out of this. I can craft something to make it look like it's shooting. It's got bullets popping out of it. I do got a bunch of little orcs, like little guys. Maybe they could be kind of surrounded, or maybe mushed. But that was my ideal. Since he's the biggest, baddest Warhammer, I think people will really like him squaring up with the Hulk. Even though, not gonna lie, I think the Hulk would take him. But don't tell the Warhammer fans that. Because that could be a really good, it might be an online debate for him. So, a ruined city, maybe construction, salvage yard, and ruins. Like you said, yeah. I only say that because I can get barrels and pallets and crates and like some construction site building pieces. The miniature store that would work. But most of the stuff for Warhammer looks more like Celtic buildings and Gothic themed, where his base looks like a city and Gazgul's base looks kind of construction-y. And the Fate Zero base I'm using is literally a street. I'll paint over everything, but I just like it because it's big enough for the both of them. Yeah, he's going to be intense to paint. Yeah, the Hawk destroying an urban area, I mean, it totally makes sense, right? Totally makes sense. I mean, they did a pretty good basing and dynamic pose for him on this mini. It was yesterday I was talking these Marvel Crisis miniatures. They actually did a pretty good job. Pretty good job. If you're not familiar with these minis, though, so they come in a bajillion pieces, and you gotta glue them all together. Gazgul came with 2 giant sprues loaded with pieces, kind of like, you know, how Gundams are, you know. And the Hawk came with that too, and you had to glue all his arms and torso and 4 or 5 pieces for his legs. And the thing they did bad on these minis was the seam lines were bad. I'd actually go in and fill all the seam lines. There's still a seam line you can see on his hand. Just a little bit right there. But they were like all through his legs, all through his arms. And so their minis are cool, but boy, man, they had to do a lot of work to make the plastic look nice. And then, you know, you gotta prime it. It's just plastic. Prime it nice. Okay, bud. It is late. I'm gonna probably call it here. Good time talking, hanging out with everybody. I think tomorrow we'll be able to get the Hawk done. Yep, we'll get the Hawk done tomorrow. I think he's turning out pretty good. Probably same-ish time tomorrow. I'll try to be on around 6:30 EST. Hopefully I don't pass out after work, take a nap again. I'm gonna go watch some TV and eat some snacks. So I will see you tomorrow. Yup. I'll see you guys later. Blue Rebel. Peace.